Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Oh, I feel positive. Alright, now we should be set. Interesting setting that I wasn't able to set, so should be good though.
It is good to see you, my friend. Yes, mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
No, it won't. It will do you bad.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it
definitely.
appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you...
It was all her fault anyway.
Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father. You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father
That's
in you.
impossible.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna probably be the last one. I think. Oh, he's right next to this one. That's convenient.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
It's rather dark in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
Make sure my audio settings are okay.
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
We did what we had to for the dark side of the Force.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right...
Power does not come to those not willing to make sacrifice. We will show you the meaning of true power.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the Great Room.
Oh. That doesn't look great. We have some undead. Have we ever fought undead before? I mean, at least that's what they look like, yeah. I don't know if we have ever fought. No, there have been some.
Retribus Totalis.
What was that? I have no idea. How strange.
Revelio.
Not very bright, are they?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Level 28.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Quiet. You will see and hear nothing. Atrophy totali.
Oh my.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Imperio. Crucio. Expelliarmus.
Didn't press the right thing.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Expelliarmus.
Fringo.
Imperio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Oh my. Okay.
Crucio. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Hey,
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Silent is the grave.
Let's see if we can do this a little bit better this time.
Petrificus totalis.
You see nothing. You hear nothing.
No. Good.
Arresto momentum.
Let me do a Z. There we go. Oh, why?
Dependo. Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Power is always right. There's only power and those too afraid to use it.
Let's see. Oops, not that.
Revelio.
Gotta be over here, because there's all these monsters.
Riku Shao the Hungry says calm down there.
How many Inferi are there?
If I can distract them, I think I can.
So noisy as they walk.
Petrificus totalis.
Riku Shao the Hungry says or I will have to unleash my unlimited breadsticks to end you.
You have no power here.
They keep changing directions on me. Annoying. I think I can get this guy. I think I can tag him.
Petrificus totalis.
Ooh, the zombies.
Revelio.
There's a spider in there for some reason. I can attack it.
Revelio.
It's interesting. Must be a friendly spider.
Riku Shao the Hungry says the spider is immune to your bullshit.
No one is immune to my bullshit. What are you talking about?
These Inferi seem far from controlled. Revelio.
Or they're doing exactly what they're being told to do. No, they already saw me. Okay.
Arresto Momentum Imperio. Crucio.
I can attack him when he's under Crucio or Imperio. Attack him until he
Arresto
stops
Momentum
it.
Crucio.
Again, boy?
Imperio.
I need to stop using Imperial on them when they're like that.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What's he doing? Oh, he's gonna attack the other one. No, I didn't even realize there was another one to be attacked.
Crucio. Arresto Momentum.
Why is his health bar not even going down?
Crucio.
Just keep Crucio. I'm wondering if it just takes me. Hold on.
Riku Shao the Hungry says related to the spider.
Maybe. Might be a spider relative. That had some effect on him. Interesting, so only certain things hurt them. Imperio and other stuff doesn't seem to
Revelio.
actually hurt them.
Crucio. Arresto Momentum.
I'm wondering, so let's try this attack. Okay, so fire-based attacks or attacks while they're in the air will work. That was interesting. I don't know. So I guess dark arts
Revelio.
attacks won't do anything against them, is what that's telling me. Maybe. More testing is going to be needed. Might be just that we have to open with a fire attack. Is it? There is no map really. There's nothing else this way.
Riku Shao the Hungry says your dark farts do nothing here mu ha ha ha.
Arresto Momentum Imperio. Crucio.
See there, it's doing nothing. Confringo. Then if I follow up with autos and stuff, let
Arresto
me see.
Momentum.
I guess you just have to start off with fire on them. Interesting.
Revelio.
Maybe this direction. It's gonna just be trial and error.
Accio.
Alone underscore wolf 4378 says beautiful lady.
What about a beautiful lady?
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Let me see if these bones... Oh, they should... I think they go up there, don't they?
Accio!
Alright, I'm gonna stay up there.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Not sure. I think they would go up there, but no, maybe not.
Revelio! Accio!
Alone_wolf 4378 says look at her hairs.
Yes, her hairs are beautiful.
Revelio! Accio!
Alone_wolf 4378 says how shiny they are.
Yes, very shiny.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Alone_wolf 4378 says so is yours.
Oh, thank you. Oh, now they are going into place. Interesting. At least those ones did.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Do I just place them where the rest of them should go here? No.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
They have to go on these two, I think. Yeah.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Those two look pretty much completed, though. Interesting.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Well, he's controlling a
Told
few
you,
of them.
The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
What spell did he try to use on him?
Levioso! But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this Levioso!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Alone_wolf 4378 says what shampoo do you use?
Imperio!
Confringo!
Crucio!
Levioso!
What shampoo do I use? Nexus. It's the Nexus Mectrus line stuff. Let's see.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer.
Scared?
I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
Well, it seems to allow him to control at least a
What
few at a
have the
time.
two of you done? Accio Relic!
Alone_wolf 4378 says I will get my wife same.
Yes. It is actually very, very good. I would highly recommend. It's rated 4.7 stars on Amazon.
this!
Like 15,000 reviews too.
Levioso!
Oh, shoot.
But two of you have
Imperio!
Save Anne!
Crucio!
Should be on our side once we do that. Oh my. I hate Incendio. Oh. Can we Crucio him? There we go. There's Crucio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Stupefy! Arresto Momentum! Crucio!
Protego!
Confringo!
Shoot.
Levioso!
You've gone too far. Levioso!
What? Okay. How tough is this guy? Jeez. Sure, it's on the hardest difficulty, but jeez, he is tough.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to
He
control
told us, but
it.
we don't listen.
Just as I can control the
Riku Shao
Inferi.
the Hungry says
Control.
LOL and your
I
NPC
had
partner
to fight
keeps asking for
Inferi all the
Pringles.
way.
Protego?
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Arresto Imperium.
Save
I
Anne!
don't know how much time that buys us with him.
Levioso! Potato!
What?
Incendio!
Didn't even.
Arresto Momentum.
Levioso!
Gallianus. Potato. Stupefy.
Sorry, let him done. Incendio! Now you've
Arresto
gone.
Momentum. Imperium.
Levioso!
Crucio. Arresto Momentum.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Finito.
Levioso!
Okay. I hate that when that happens, because then you can't even see what they're trying to throw at you.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you,
So there's no
the
way to
relic is the
skip
answer.
this?
I've been trying to reverse the dark magic
And
that
there's
injured
not.
Anne, but this will allow me to control it.
Wonder if I can
Just
save
as I
it the
can control
second
the
it
Inferi.
starts.
Control.
Maybe.
I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Okay, can I save it here? Okay. It will not let me.
Arresto Momentum. Imperium.
Save Anne!
Crucio.
Not sure what I did.
Potato. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Gallianus. Imperium. Crucio. Potato.
Okay, what was that there?
Arresto Momentum. Gallianus.
Potato!
I held down control several times. Why did it not do it? hate that I'm having to watch this cutscene multiple times. There's no way to get past it.
Isn't this incredible?
I suppose we can save it here. No, it won't even let us save it there. Okay.
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Arrest the momentum.
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Potato! Incendio!
Oh my. I hate it when they do that point
Arrest
blank.
the momentum. Imperio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
One after the other. Generally, if you throw stuff one after the other, nothing will really hit you. Oh,
Arrest the momentum.
Now you've gone too far.
Potato. Stupefy. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum.
Potato!
oh shoot.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum.
Crucio. There we go.
Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus.
Potato! Now you've gone too far.
Oh, come on.
Confringo! I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus.
Sorry, it had to
Arrest
be
the
done.
momentum.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Crucio.
Potato!
Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Salo, stop!
Potato!
Imperio.
Imperio, I know, will still break through stuff.
Sorry, it had to be done. Potato!
Imperio.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Fringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum.
Potato!
I think that's the game then for him, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Whew. Took a few tries.
He cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
You must not stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Yes, that's the spell. That's the best spell.
Riku Shao the Hungry says got it on the first try Kappa.
He got it on the first try. He got the best spell in the book.
No!
You've made your choice.
Riku Shao the Hungry says now take out your Pokeball and use Alakazam on her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
She
I
has
must
doomed
get out
herself.
of here.
I can't let him leave.
Why not? I think he did the world a service. He was only pursuing the dark arts, you know, that's our goal in life. He's merely being a Sith Lord. This is what we do.
Sebastian, wait!
Good job, Sebastian. I am proud of you.
Arresto Momentum.
Yeah, you can't use it on him.
Well done, young apprentice.
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did.
Yes.
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Everyone should know that curse, yes.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
Yes.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
Yes.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian,
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Yes. So, yeah, I think we have to do this one next. Ooh, she's always out there. I do like it generally at the hardest difficulty. But it is difficult, that's for sure. Let's see. I don't have anything new? I guess not. And it looks like it's all worse. Yeah.
Riku Shao the Hungry says the only thing hard about this stream is me Kappa.
Oh my goodness. Why? Because of my character? I mean, she does have a nice outfit and everything. She's obviously a dark wizard, especially when you look at how I've designed her. Let me see, I might want to use a different wand handle here. Yeah. That one's a pretty good one for it, I think.
Riku Shao the Hungry says remember to change the batteries on your wand LUL.
The batteries on your wand. In this game you don't require batteries because it's the real deal.
I can do this. I can
No,
do
you
this.
can't.
They will want to help.
Nope, they won't.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I suppose you could say I didn't know that we were coming either. They won't.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere.
Riku Shao the
There's
Hungry
something
says I never
about
know
them
when I'm
that's
saying LUL.
so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Oh, that sounds like a bad problem to have. No pull out if that's the case. Let's see.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help
Riku Shao
us,
the Hungry
won't
says
they?
people always
Yes,
brag they
of
have
course.
hoses. I
You're
brag I have a
absolutely
sprinkler
right.
system.
We'll meet with them, tell them about
Oh
the
my.
Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Centaurs.
What do you think you're doing
Riku
here,
Shao the Hungry says Hecarim is
Please.
attacking.
We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose
That's
you'd like a tale
Hecarim.
for your friends of the time
Oh,
you spoke
man.
to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Riku Shao the Hungry says that's what happens when you go in the jungle.
We do not
You get
harm
ganked.
the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Riku Shao the Hungry says Alec is a beta.
Foolish children.
Yes.
Do you know what happens to wizards?
He is
one day?
easily intimidated by weak little girls.
Follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek.
one?
A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
No, we didn't have to kill any of them.
So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Centaurs, no thanks.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and
kill
start
now,
looking
ask
into the
questions
cave he
later.
mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. So is there nothing left with this questline for right now? I guess not. Okay. Then let's meet Sebastian in the Undercroft. Wait, will it show us? Let me see. Okay, yeah, it will show us on the map.
Revelio.
Do we use Accio on it?
Accio.
Will it auto target it? Not really. Do we just grab it by hand?
Revelio.
Do we use Levioso or something? Let me see. Oops. Thought it was that one. Maybe it would be Arresto Momentum, maybe? I thought it flew up here.
Revelio.
Okay, how do I get them then? Well, now we have the last one. And we need another level to get that. Kills all cursed enemies. Woo. So if you curse them first. Oh, no, it'll kill multiple enemies. Ooh. So if you curse it first and then use it, then it'll just kill all of the cursed enemies. Ooh. That is nasty. I do like that.
She's devastated. She just buried
Revelio.
your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
So where has Ominous gone?
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Yes, we must not.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Do we ever end up actually being able to help Anne? Isn't it? Yeah, it's this one.
Revelio.
Riku Shao the Hungry says Avada Kedavra him before he snitches.
Yeah. Snitches get abracadabred.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Yes, let's see what he says.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story. And
Riku Shao the Hungry says Deke
Deke
tripped a fool.
often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to
did.
be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts.
Deke is
Perhaps
guilty
Deke
of
can make
murder.
amends for what came before.
Riku Shao the Hungry says Deke didn't like the sock he got for Christmas.
I see.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Stranger danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands.
No?
Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
It's not too bad, I suppose.
Riku Shao the Hungry says Deke is tired of being an NPC.
Oh man.
Confringo! Incendio!
Really going at it down there, aren't they? Phoenix Mountain Cave, huh? Didn't know that Phoenix lived in mountains.
Revelio. A blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Oops.
Revelio.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale?
Revelio.
I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Is it gonna be...
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Confringo! Revelio.
I'm not supposed to jump down there, right?
Revelio.
Not seen a trace. You don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks? Revelio.
Let's see how many of these guys we can kill without them detecting.
Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle. I could swear there's something.
It must be something. Not sure what it is.
The only problem is, yeah, that guy changes the direction that he's looking to. Maybe it'll...
Confringo. Revelio.
Must have been the wind.
It must have been the wind.
Why do I get stuck
with Why are they
thing in the world finding a beast in
Riku
your
Shao the
trap?
Hungry says they have to be a special kind of stupid not to see that.
Yeah, I'll show you this song here. Or at least some of it.
It must have been the wind. It cast a wicked dream. A spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind.
Gonna skip around a little bit just so that we don't get copyright stuff.
My restless mind at ease. Or a storm clouds marching in, but still it must have been the wind. There's armies marching in. A spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind.
Riku Shao the Hungry says he'll look it up LOL.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That's where that reference
Betting on
comes
the
from,
dragon
though.
fights was the
It
best
must have been the
decision
wind. Someone dies. It must have been the wind.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Riku Shao the Hungry says 'tis just a flesh wound.
Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. It's showing some spiders. No, I guess there's more guys back here. Probably want to kill these guys first, though, I'd imagine. Oh, the problem is these two guys, these two idiots up here are looking at each other.
Trivicus Totalis.
Here, I sense it.
Oh.
I know you're there.
Oh, you don't actually.
Nobody will miss.
Now he does.
Confringo.
Protego! Incendio!
Oh, come on.
Confringo!
Oh yeah, the killing curse has quite the
Revelio.
cooldown.
Riku Shao the Hungry says well that worked better than expected.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Getting past this.
More poachers. How many are there?
Oh gosh.
Trivicus Totalis.
And where did I set my traps?
I've heard scent.
Probably gonna turn, I would imagine. Maybe not fast enough.
Trivicus Totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Well, they are now.
The Phoenix.
It is the Phoenix, yes. Might not be friendly though, he could be wild.
almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
I can't even jump that way though. What the?
Nobody will miss one.
Riku Shao the Hungry says a damn ho-oh and we brought no master balls.
Expelliarmus.
He's mine!
Revelio.
Oh man. It's a level 3 unlock. Shoot.
There it is again.
Where
Revelio.
are we following it to exactly?
Confringo. Revelio.
Is that it? Just those?
Beware, spiders.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Oh shoot. What are you?
Expelliarmus. Imperio. Crucio. Avada Kedavra. Expelliarmus.
Did it fall? It fell to its death. Okay.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
I don't know if I even needed to do that there. I think he's probably gone now. Probably.
Swear, if it isn't the little hypocrite.
Protego.
You're not
Accio. Reparo.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
If I had already been invisible, it would have worked a lot better. I was not prepared for them to see me right away.
Get over!
Swear, if it isn't the little
Okay.
hypocrite.
Accio.
Not getting away this time.
Riku Shao the Hungry says if I had a hardware like that to save a phoenix, we would have to wait for its second coming.
Target practice.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Avada Kedavra.
Dare slay one of my own. You will fall. Marvelous.
Levioso!
This isn't a fair fight.
It's totally a fair fight. I know all the killing curses and you don't. That's how it works. All the dark arts
That was
curses.
for Highwing. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
It's a lot more than just one.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! I'm here to help. I can take you.
No, not that. Oh, he just lets me capture him. No struggling even.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Very pleased, I am sure. There's Confringo. Okay.
Revelio.
Riku Shao the Hungry says, so you did bring the Master Ball.
Yes, I did.
This looks intriguing.
We did indeed bring the Master Ball.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, what do I do here?
Accio. Confringo.
Not sure. Something must turn it. Depozo? Maybe?
Accio.
Oh, wait. Thought I changed it.
Depulso.
Okay, there we go. Will they stay that way? Okay, I guess so.
Revelio.
It won't break.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
So why is there one vase that glows? I have no idea.
Confringo.
Not breaking.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Not sure. Alright, so Hogwarts. Alright, Deke Slave Master, we have your creature that you requested.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
We rescued it.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Phoenix Rising. Okay. Yeah, shoot. This one might actually be the closest. Gonna have to set a waypoint though. I don't know, maybe we should start out there and then get this waypoint and then the next one so that we have those both unlocked for future reference.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay. Oh, he's got a broom, that's what it is. See, I don't think... Yeah, I haven't gotten any new gear recently.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for
Riku Shao the
sale?
Hungry says, what did you think he had? LUL.
What are we looking for today?
I thought that someone had hit him in the no-no square and he was running around in pain.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Well, you better appreciate it.
Riku Shao the Hungry says, I prefer to get my family jewels pushed in than riding a broom like a dork.
Oh my. Only Riku. Actually, I should, let me see. Use this one.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Faster! Slow down now. There we go.
It's in some guy's house.
Riku Shao the Hungry says, nice crotch rocket.
Yep, that's what he's got. Oops, not that.
How Nice to see you, my
Okay.
young friend.
Thought it was something else.
How about some sightseeing? What say we pick up the pace a bit? No need to race now, my friend.
Oh, I don't like having a goblin mine so close to me, especially with rumors of a rebellion.
Alohomora.
Don't worry, we're just stealing the stuff in your house.
Revelio.
Oh, that's an interesting one handle. Oh, yeah. That's a pretty cool one.
Revelio.
Wait, is that up in here? I guess it is. Okay. It's on the roof. Okay.
Revelio.
That Selwyn chap even thinks.
That is a Merlin trial.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Don't have enough of it, I think. Yeah. Oh, we have a quest over here and another one.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
No, she said nothing.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam
Twiddle,
Twiddle.
eh?
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You
Very.
see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio. What do we have here? I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
And then there's another quest.
Must have snuck in after us.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you?
Yep.
There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm
You
not sure
are-
I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's, good luck for me you stopped by. I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
Okay.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night
Should
falls.
take it off of the thing here. shouldn't
Hello.
it?
It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful ash riders.
Wonder...
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few
Or
hours
not.
and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Impressive.
Well, I'm still
Your
not sure
thumb
this
is
is the cave,
precise.
but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value.
Follow
It's
Master
a bit of a
Bori,
leap,
and
I
he will
confess.
fusroda you
Might a
off.
mysterious item such
off
as
the
a
mountain.
special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Elder Scroll. Oh, Moonstone. Yes, probably. Do I have some new gear? Okay. I'm gonna go make myself some, what do you call it? Coffee, because I'm a bit tired, and get myself some food. So I will be right back. It's the Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of people
Don't look
that
at
live
that.
there
That
are
didn't happen. Nothing
descendants of
happened.
prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the
You
stream
just
there.
killed a fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh. Ooh. What does that mean, Alize?
No matter what happens, we have to survive
Ooh.
together.
Ooh. Alize making moves.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
To a wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg.
God.
Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. You got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay. Just take a sniff of this chloroform and I'll just dig this hole and we'll stick you inside and, and no one will be the wiser.
I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought.
Anfei
Give me a
has
second, I
brilliant
just need to double
idea.
check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim,
give it
but
any
I have
thought,
read it
huh?
before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and
impossible.
humanity.
I do
I
not
have both
accept
Adepti
this.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Unacceptable. Am I right? Human and Adepti working together.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
They're probably just there for a chat.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Zhongli.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it.
Isn't that smelting with it was banned? I wonder why that could be. It's almost like it's a harmful substance. Crazy. Almost like listening to the law might have been beneficial. Crazy. Deal if he's experimented on.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
I think the results from the experiments on this guy would probably be more fruitful than he is, so I think we should just send him back to the cave and let them continue experimenting. That's my vote.
From Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway,
Oh,
great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this will finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Got a huge insult.
My arrival as well. An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Now that sounds like Emma. That sounds 100% like Emma. I shall clip.
Jeez, Pack. Like, calm down with that
Did
freaking chainsaw.
Did you almost call me Paku?
No, I would never call you such a thing.
Okay.
There's nobody that could prove that I ever said that word. Nobody.
There is somebody.
No.
Actually, there's
You
two
can't-
somebodies now that I think about it.
You can't prove nothing.
Hey,
You have no proof.
Smashly.
What? Excuse me! Do not call her that! I am going to tell her you said that. And she's going to kill you.
She knows my shenanigans.
Yeah. We all know your shenanigans. Unfortunately.
You all have the pleasure of knowing my shenanigans.
Pleasure? Pff, right. That's definitely what it is.
Exactly. You know it.
Fine. Drink these. No. Too rough, my lord. We just met.
I thought she liked it that way, though.
It tastes awful. Is it the special healing potion?
Nah, it's just something she
And
scraped
this.
together off the streets.
Eat. You must have been hungry for so long.
Just run off sewer water.
Please, my lord.
Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did, Razor. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Razor. Aw, sweet Dommy Mommy's gonna help you with your feelings.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
A few days? Man, Razor's really getting some hands-on lessons, jeez.
Borrowed? But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
That sounds
haven't
like Emma
broken
right
it.
there.
Wait, Eula, did you just pay for my portion too? I was supposed to pay for mine separately. I'm not an official member of the Reconnaissance Company.
If you want to get official about it, then fine. It's officially my treat. There, now stop worrying.
Oh, thanks to Eula and Amber, we made a whole day's worth of Mora in one fell swoop!
Yes, Amber's officially Eula's treat. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
Now you will suffer the full power of the dark side of the Force.
There we go. That's how we make KFC. So we burned it with fire, so then it's also cooked and ready to eat. No need to order it, just blast it with fire. Don't even need to order KFC. Alright, we are back.
Riku Shao the Hungry says no, you might be back, but I am Riku.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave
Nah,
are true,
I
do you?
am
I
Pack.
suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio!
That won't automatically target them, will it?
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
I'm wondering, within these, what do you call it? Okay. Oops, not that. Yeah, we do have it on quality. Okay, so we can't stay frame rate capped inside of here with it on ultra. But I know we can with it high. I thought overworld we could push medium. I don't know if it just reset the settings or something. I always like to do textures higher. Oh, we're almost frame rate capped. Very nearly. Interesting, yeah, the difference between medium and high, at least as far as frame rate, is very little. But then the difference between high and ultra is large. Then let me see. Even there we're not even quite just capping the frame rate. Interesting. It does seem to almost be best at high and then ultra textures. Yeah.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive
Oh
one.
gosh.
Accio. Reparo.
If I had my correct bar on, it would help.
Imperium.
And now we want to attack it because it's in period. At least we do regain health when it's doing this.
Confringo.
Oh, that's right, we have the Lumo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Where is
Revelio.
it?
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Now do we deposo it? I
Deposo.
think we do, right? Okay. Can we? Okay, yeah, we should be able to hit from here.
Also.
There we go.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be. Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voipers song is said
Revelio.
to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
That's it. Lightfoot is the word.
Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the
Revelio.
Voipers and now this.
Lumos.
Lumos! We need to find moths for those spinners.
Depulso.
Another
Revelio.
obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Well, obviously.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio.
And it also requires 3 of these things.
Lumos.
If I can climb up there with it. No.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Oh.
Depulso. Lumos.
All right.
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping...
Expelliarmus. Imperio. Crucio.
water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Oh, it teleports. I see.
Merlin.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we
Revelio.
Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened
Oh, I can't do it.
the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel
I can't do that here?
they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased.
Oh my goodness.
Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
No. Oh, a map?
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though.
Riku Xiao the
We
Hungry
need to
says
draw
those things
this one
shit
to
all
get
over
a
the
better
ground.
sense of it. can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed
Lots of
to see
shrooms.
not one but 2 Mooncarve dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted Mooncarves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
They were gonna sell it, but then she got it for
The night I
free.
freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Revelio. Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. Revelio.
I should do this one since it is nighttime, yeah.
Rolling in a grave.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
How convenient. Yeah, very convenient indeed.
More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio.
I can't imagine how someone would leave a trail of gold all the way over there.
Revelio.
Pretty typical. Oh.
Who's that? Someone there?
Revelio. Retribus Totalis. Revelio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
And maybe me, you know.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I don't have enough of it. Shoot.
Revelio.
It's gotta be the cave then.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
What else am I supposed to do here?
Revelio.
I'm not seeing anything.
Revelio.
Does it continue up here somewhere?
Revelio.
I don't know.
Revelio.
It's saying that there's more to the Trail of Coins
I think I
somewhere.
know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden
here we
Forest
go.
and we can tell him about the symbol.
Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder! When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Revelio. Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Well.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Oh, shoot.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Levioso.
Alright, got him.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
What are you up to now?
Absolutely shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can
wonder
I
if it
help
gives
you
me a
with
discount.
today?
No. Not sure. It'd be pretty cool if it did.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen.
It's the Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of
Don't look at that. That didn't happen. Nothing
descendants
happened.
of prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the
You
stream
just
there.
killed a fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh. Ooh. What does that mean, Alize?
No matter what happens, we have to survive
Ooh.
together.
Ooh. Alize making moves.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
Alright.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
We can't. Where are we going? Thought we were following him.
Revelio.
Is this part of it? I guess so. So I guess we do have to go all the way over here for some reason. That's interesting. Okay, looks like we've got a few to get here.
No, I can't go back there.
Oh, Arnshire. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio.
Oh wow.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Shoot, I can't get him because it's no longer night.
Revelio. Confringo.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he
Riku
died,
Shao the Hungry
Milo
says, or
begged
maybe
me
he
to
did
take his
deserve to
heirloom
go.
pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget
Or
I
not.
said anything.
Now, where could that...
Yeah. I just swapped my quests.
Cave B.
Rockburrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my
Revelio.
best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Oh, be strong, Alexandra.
Wonder who lives here.
No one, they're all visiting.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Well, of course we can.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect,
We have
but
the
I'll
killing
consider
curse.
Oh, no. I didn't
Riku
mean
Shao
to
the Hungry
suggest
says
that
she
you
hasn't
should
met
do
me.
it. In fact, you should
Oh
avoid
my.
the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Riku Shao
Alright.
the Hungry says I'm the strongest troll.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet.
Oh
That could be
my.
devastating.
I'd be
Sounds
terribly
about right.
grateful if you could help me and my friend.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much...
Alright, so we've got those 2.
Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Riku Shao the Hungry says I can't leave my stand, but I'll let the guy who ain't here know, with my cell phone.
Yep.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Revelio.
Is he still after me? Okay. From what I remember, there is a way to wait, right? Yes.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
That's only 5 stars for an entire
Revelio.
bird. I don't think I can sneak up on them from what I remember.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, I guess we can. Okay.
Revelio.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky,
Revelio.
They're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Accio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio!
Riku Shao the Hungry says Doran sounds like a traitor LUL.
I'm not sure where exactly we're supposed to move these to.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Well, they do, but how am I supposed to know where to move them? That one's lit up. I'm wondering. This one has to be over here. Maybe.
Accio!
That or each one opposite of it shines to it. Okay, so it's based on opposites.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Oh, there we go. Okay, those two are going. I don't see any more.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. That did it!
Okay.
Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Confringo!
This place must have been
Revelio.
built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her
Lumos.
all about it.
Revelio.
Okay. So what exactly am I supposed to do now?
Tego. Revelio.
I'm not sure. There's a chest up there. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
So let's try Glacius here.
Glacius!
Oh.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
Revelio! Not Darwin. That's for certain. Expelliarmus! Tego!
Go too hard. Stop spinning around like a spinning wheel. What did you do?
I did nothing.
It's one of my own. You will fall.
Ready your wands. The fight has only just
Revelio! Tego!
Shall we finish?
Slow!
I'll check your pockets. The lamb returns to the wolf. Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Okay.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
Not Darwin. That's for certain.
Confringo!
Potato! Stupid!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Expelliarmus! Imperio!
Oh no, you don't.
You'll have to fight him. I'd say a little pruning is in order. I've never been one for gardening. No. What? Avoiding us. How dare you!
Ready your wands. The fight is only
Ridiculous!
Stupid!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Never like vegetables. Incendio! I shall make much of you. Oh, nothing more than luck. Not you puppets!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Confringo! Incendio!
Is that feel a burning sensation?
Incendio! Incendio!
Levioso! Levioso! Here's 10 points!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Incendio!
goodness.
Confringo!
So many of the shieldy boys, jeez.
What was that?
Not Darren. That's for certain.
You made a mistake!
Yeah, they're all
Incendio!
surround you.
Imperium!
Quite beautiful. But I'm quite a fight over
I was hoping there was gonna be a way to actually hide yourself.
Look at this place.
More hushed. Little puppy squeaking.
What was that?
Oh, maybe.
Not Darren. That's for certain.
I'll check.
No, they
Don't
still.
think I won't fight till the end!
Almost.
Expelliarmus! Take it! Stupefy! Imperium!
Incendio!
Gonna attack him until the thing wears off.
How dare you!
Ready your wands. The fight.
Back to the dirt, thank you. Back for more. Finish what we started. Useless. What is this? What just happened to me? You may want to.
Imperium!
What have you done? Vegeta!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this, clumsy little fool!
What incendio?
Stop that.
The incendio!
Imperium! Let me out,
Incendio! I have so much finger on me! You'll be sorry!
Let me outside!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
I hate it when they do that stuff point blank.
A puffy!
People have anything better to do?
I'll put you in a stew!
Imperium!
That's the best you can do, is it?
Don't think I won't fight till the end!
Still got this guy left once the thing wears off on him.
See around here.
Expelliarmus!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you
29, yeah.
It's too late.
All right. I wonder, actually. I wonder if each point that you put into it makes it a certain percentage stronger or something.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe
Revelia.
all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Interesting.
There they are.
The Snidgets. Ah.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both
Revelio.
fought bravely today.
So who's gonna take care of them, though?
If it's all right, Confringo, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Confringo.
Does anything happen once they're both lit?
Revelio.
Interesting. This one's not actually that far. All we'll need to do is use the killing curse on it, most likely. It's one button away from death.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Well, not anymore.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Wah. Yeah, I just used the killing curse on it. We feel so bad. Yeah, he would have been really tough if I hadn't just used the killing curse on him.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're
For the
very
entire
brave.
5
People in the
seconds.
hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it. Revelio.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yeah, we don't have enough of it.
We've got dark wizards. What do we have here? Alohomora.
We have a house that needs unlocking.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There it goes.
Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted with brains.
No need for sleeping.
Okay.
Riku Shao the Hungry says that's a small chest.
Oh my.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious
Revelio.
little guardian.
You'll regret.
I'll be off to the tavern after this. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Anyone looking for trouble, found it in me.
See.
If a beast can't outsmart me, then it deserves to die.
Mr. Tell us.
That wasn't actually enough? Wow.
Revelio.
Interesting. They still don't know where I am.
All the lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier in Rockwoods.
Mr. Tell us. Revelio.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Yeah, it's so quiet because the other two are gone. Is there still one more? Whoops. I don't see another one.
Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Oh man, the other one is way far away.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. You can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
I like to walk around a lot. Stop looking at me, would you?
Who's out there? Oh, little moon calf. Pity. Not like at your service.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was pitiful. Is that the best you can do? An utterly pitiful display. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Expelliarmus!
Revelio. That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping
Riku Shao the
cabbages.
Hungry says Team
I'd
Rocket
better
is
go and
blasting
see
off
Mr.
again.
Thistlewood's
Yeah, I was
friend in
wondering
Falcroft.
what on earth that was. Because usually they'll come down.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car.
So that was really weird.
I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
I can't.
Petrificus
Okay,
totalis.
there it is.
Not quite.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
2. Okay, that's random.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my...
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Revelio.
Some nice treasure.
Revelio.
I'm wondering if there is anything more to do with Sebastian after this.
I've always said that
Or
travel
not.
broadens the mind.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
You can always count on me for a fight when it comes to poachers.
That makes 2 of us. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the 3 Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the 3 Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends.
No.
It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. and share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Revelio.
Not sure where this treasure chest is. Below me, supposedly. Okay. That's the closest one.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Interesting statue.
Why are there so many vases around here?
Accio!
We can't Accio them.
Confringo!
Are we just supposed to break them?
Revelio. I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
And we're finding them.
Revelio.
I think they just respawn.
Levioso.
We can't use Levioso, we can't use Accio.
Accio. Revelio.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Are they being permanently destroyed or not? Hard to tell if they're respawning or not.
Revelio.
Maybe they are staying down.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Revelio.
Okay. Interesting.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Oh, it's a battle arena? What?
Riku Shao the Hungry says Dumbledore statue.
Dumbledore statue. Oh my. It does kind of look like it, but this is way before Dumbledore. I forgot how many years, 100 years I think before Dumbledore. I think it's something like 300 years before Dumbledore if I remember right. I should look it up actually. Let's see what they say. Oh, 100 years.
Any luck with that puzzle?
300 years before the Fantastic Beasts series. Wait. Fantastic Beasts happens after? Interesting. I didn't know that Fantastic Beasts was that far after the Harry Potter series.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be
Revelio.
so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
That's quite a ways out in the middle of nowhere.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I should investigate.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble you offer me.
Revelio.
You wouldn't last a week. You see if you can last even a day without us reminding you where you last hid your sacks of gold.
Well,
Okay.
Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Avada Kedavra!
Tego. Expelliarmus.
What's up?
You disappoint me. Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
So, the hunt begins.
Tego. Imperia.
I won't go yet. No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Oof.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Nothing good. I don't know if I can use it on it. they're always way more difficult.
Revelio.
I'm almost to level 30.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperium!
Okay, why is there no longer a Z thing over there? Why does it keep doing it randomly?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Revelio. So this is the infamous
Oh, it does just one-shot it.
Care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio.
I was thinking it would be tough enough that that wouldn't actually one-shot it, but it still just one-shots it.
Confringo.
Riku Shao the Hungry says that skill ain't fun
Revelio.
LUL.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Not fun for them. Even the boss spiders die to it in one hit. It's crazy. I feel like that's kind of a little bit broken in a game.
Revelio.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the obscure...
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
If it will do that on the big
Merlin's
boss,
beard! How did you?
then
Actually,
that's
I don't want to
broken.
know. I don't want to think about that Acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, Accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Wait, I can't purchase it though, or I can't wear it?
Riku Shao the
Yes, I
Hungry
can't
says rest in
wear
pieces.
it. Oh, my gear slots are full.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, all the other options so far are worse. Yeah.
Mr. Adley,
So I should
do
be
you have
able
a
to solve
moment?
the other
For
ones.
you, always. You're a hero around here.
Except for the ones that need identifying.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
This should free up my item slots. And give me some money while I'm at it.
Riku Shao
you'll
the
like
Hungry
that.
says I think
I'm
you have
sure
to be
of it.
30.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, I have to be level
Appreciate your
30 in
business.
order to use it. I can still have it in my inventory waiting for me though. Okay. So it could literally be any bridge with lights. Maybe the one in Hogwarts or near Hogwarts. Lord knows however many other bridges there could be. There could be any number of other bridges. No. Not seeing any candles here. Yeah. So could it be this one? I hate it when they're denoted like that, and then you can't tell which bridge it actually is supposed to be. Which way should this bridge be? Yeah, it should be in this direction. I would think at least. Okay, yeah. Still no candles. I'm gonna have to look it up. Use a map with the floating candles to find the treasure. So which bridge out of the probably hundreds of bridges in this game is this bridge supposed to be? Okay, somehow we're supposed to know it's the bridge near there. Okay, so it looks like it's just to the north. Hogwarts, I think that's just a little bit more zoomed in. So I don't know, somehow you're supposed to just figure out that it's this bridge out of however many other bridges there could be.
Lumos.
Does Lumos draw out the candles? There we go.
Enchanted candles.
There we go.
Wonder where they're heading.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Into the Forbidden
candles seem
Forest.
to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Yeah.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic and the treasure hunting suits me.
Oh, so we got a new scarf design, eh? Was it that one that we just got? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was that one that we were using before. I think that's kind of the best design. This one's just going to be slightly better. There we go. Yeah, we could try this final quest. Maybe there will be a new game plus afterwards that we can do. That would be fun. It is very difficult on the hardest difficulty level. I thought that there was one that was okay. I thought that there was one that was lower down, or a few of them that were lower down. Pretty sure there is, I just don't know how to get to it on the map. This could prove to actually be quite a ways away. Castle is so big.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, well, we can try this. See if we are ready. Who knows? Maybe after 31 hours of playing this, we will finally be ready.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee.
Okay, can I save it again?
We can only hope that we're not too...
Yep, we can only hope that we're not too. I agree.
I should hope that the...
No, you can still save it.
Protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
Well, we already have one of those.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If it's the
Let's see if we
Royalists are
can
here, it cannot be far
Revelio.
behind.
final boss this time.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Ranrock!
We'll be pleased with our progress.
Will he, though?
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol. Something there? Hello? Aha! There you are!
Let's get her
I shall avenge your death.
think this is funny?
That's interesting.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Revelio. Another troll. Where are the other professors?
I see it. And I don't
Oh my
know.
goodness.
I only hope they arrive soon.
Confringo. Avada Kedavra.
Why did it target that rather than?
I'm afraid of heights.
Oh my! Right when it's off camera too.
You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
This one's almost down.
I can't use it on them? Okay, there it let me use it on them. Oh, I guess it did hit both of them.
Not yours.
The trolls ought to make quick work of them. No, you can't stop it. Ranrock will reign supreme. Why can't I hit you? I shall have been
Okay, he's under our control now.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though.
For a little
Fancy
while.
I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go.
My young Padawan.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I feel like
It's the student and their professor.
Fools of a feather. I don't think the skin is over.
I shall have been
Potato.
What? Oh, that was meant for me.
I shall have been with a kind of
You two against Ranrock's army.
Imperium.
You won't get away with
What? How did that not work?
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Crucio!
Come here, boy.
How dare
Expelliarmus! We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Hopefully.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Let's get this over with.
will fail?
Expulsor.
I shall avenge this.
No! Are you quite finished?
Come on.
Expelliarmus!
That was pitiful.
Expulsor.
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Crucio! We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp. Taylor, stupid.
You won't survive this, Megan.
Imperial. There. Crucio.
How nice of you, stuff.
Confringo!
That takes care of him.
Expulso!
That's our way forward.
With that being the one support column in such a large distance, you'd be lucky that the ceiling wouldn't fall on you.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Open it.
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Should we say we want it for ourselves?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
This is
You
like
cannot
villain
possibly
arc.
mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
I just chose the villain arc.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Spells are having no effect on the dragon. Here. That did the trick.
Cadabra not have any effect on it? Save it? I don't know if we can. Yeah.
You can't stop me!
See, I don't know why Cadabra doesn't seem to actually do anything. I don't think that did anything to it. I think Crucio he didn't really like. Yeah, we can try those.
Don't like that very much, do you?
Ouch. Okay. It's not saving my loadout at all. Destroy these things. Residents be resident.
Don't like that very much, do you?
None of that does anything more, really.
Fringo.
goodness, one hit. One hit of that is all it takes.
You
can't.
Shall rid you of it.
Yeah, all of the skills just don't seem to really do much. Thanks, Tim.
Don't like that very much, do you? Imperius!
It seems to only be the autos that really do it. Besides destroying these, that is. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to stand a ways away from him so that he doesn't do that, and it's still not far enough away.
You can't.
It seems like once you break those things, you just need to auto him.
Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
So we can withstand it. That just seems unavoidable. There's no... There's no telegraph for when he's gonna breathe his fire thing, too. No, let's see. Let's see if this helps.
Don't like that very much, do you?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt as much. Oh my goodness. That doesn't even feel that long like he's actually gone. Okay, I can't use this spell for whatever reason. It makes it easier, but it's not that much easier.
Don't like that very much, do you?
So much damage, and then there's not much in the way of healing.
You can't stop me!
Shall rid you of it!
Accio! Whose sources of power? Ha! Don't like that very much, do you?
They seem to do all that much. Oh my. No way to even get out of that range. Not only that, but then those dark arts don't even do anything.
Accio! Arresting momentum. Confringo!
Yeah. That is just super nasty.
You can't stop me!
Shall rid you of it!
I think what we do here, honestly, is just turn difficulty down all the way and then just see what it's like. He's still tough as heck. What the heck?
Confringo!
That does like 0 damage. That does very little damage. Very little damage. Okay. Because this one actually did some damage to him. Wondering if Bombarda will as well. This is too close range. This may... Glacius may do some damage. I don't think that one really did anything. I don't think any of these would really do much.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
It's still ridiculously hard.
Glacius! Accio! Accio! Confringo!
those ones seem to do what actually does the most damage. Even this one seems plenty different.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Do I go down here? It seems like I'm supposed to. Like that's where the path kind of leads. Like, where else would I be supposed to go? Okay, I'm just supposed to jump off.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now.
Right now.
My insulted will get this way.
Arrest the momentum. Hey, Fringo. Accio.
Okay, that was not what I was trying to Accio. There we go.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Glacius, Confringo, Bombardо. Finger. Glacius, Confringo, Bombardo.
have defeated him then. The Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of
don't look at that. That didn't happen. Nothing happened.
Of prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the stream
just
there.
Killed a fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh. Ooh. What does that mean, Alisaie?
No matter what happens, we have to survive
Ooh.
together.
Ooh. Alisaie making moves.
The wait is over.
Say he was a beloved
Alright.
professor to many of you, certainly
Wasn't
a
exactly able to
long-standing
pause it,
colleague
but-
to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us.
Here we
He
go.
could be
Here's the real
deviously
speech.
clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominis said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Is it actually rendering this? It has to be. GPU usage is still up, so it can't just be a video cutscene. Still rendering something at least. Maybe it was just rendering in this area while it played the video. Okay. I believe this is the Slytherin dormitories, right? Yeah.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Oh, is there more that we can do with / for Anne? Honestly, I remember seeing something really cool down in the dormitories.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to
Don't remember exactly where it was. Was it this way? I don't know. This just loops around, yeah. Yeah.
No better feeling than the wind in your hair as you fly above the world on a broom.
I feel like it was this direction. No, maybe not. Maybe I just imagined it. I don't know. Level 3 lock, wow.
I met some of my best friends in I'll be weeks from
I must have dreamed it, actually. Sometimes I do have dreams that are Hard to tell from reality sometimes. I don't know if anyone else experiences that. Hyper-realistic dreams. Pretty sure there's not a way to go this direction. I don't know how that happens. Oops, not that. Sometimes I experience... Well, no, actually, it's fairly often that I'll experience super realistic dreams. Hmm. I do like the disarm one. I feel like there's gotta be a way to that from here. I feel like there would have to be. Yeah.
The headmaster shows no compassion.
Yeah, the headmaster is kind of... Oh, this is just to pet the kitty. Headmaster in here is kind of a joke.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a Graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the Centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Oh wow, that requires level 34, jeez. Well, there is a quest here. Probably pick up as many of these as I can just so that I can level up.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Should I just be mean to him? Oh, I suppose if we want to do this quest, we should probably do
I'm
that
sorry to
choice.
hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yes, you will be. Need to change the difficulty back. For the most part, I prefer it on the most difficult setting. The boss fight there, however, was a little bit different of a story.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I wonder what animal I'd be.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
What's the speech bubble there? Is it above or below me? It's hard to tell.
Revelio.
Wait. I have no idea what that speech bubble was.
I wasn't.
Very sorry, Headmaster.
My goodness, this one person is way up here.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. Oh, here's another quest.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh. Just part of that quest. Well, let's see. If we take a look at it, might be easiest to find it while we're here. No, who knows?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Is that really the conclusion of it? Don't actually get to help Anne?
Don't you find it chilling?
Oh, this quest isn't that high up.
My family has been...
I like to keep a bit...
Was it Lumos that we used to get them? I don't remember.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Does it ever actually stop in front of it? Or do you just have to try and get it right in mid-flight? Oh my goodness. That is like almost impossible. Oh my goodness.
Revelio.
Those are nearly impossible.
The bells must be upstairs.
Alohomora. Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Can we like actually move it into the correct spot though? Not really giving us much control over them. Oh my goodness. There's like no way to get it to
Revelio.
go where you need it to go with that. You have absolutely no control over it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So you actually have to be below it in order for it to actually work.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Let's see if we can find where this one person's at. Shows them as being below here.
Revelio. Alohomora.
This is actually locked. Why would this be locked?
Revelio.
It's interesting. So there's got to be a key around here. Yes. No, these are difficult. Oh my. Phew. Okay. I got the
Revelio.
Slitherpuff. Hmm.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Last week, I performed a new reversal hex on a second.
Have you ever flown over the Black Lake and seen the squid?
No, they wouldn't have put it that far out.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day.
Revelio.
We'll be sure to tell him how very much.
Revelio.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Okay. Wait, where is it?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. I was wondering if we could use our broom indoors. Nope.
Revelio.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen.
All of my siblings have gone.
Ah, shoot. Oh my. It's so difficult. All right.
Revelio.
Would it be 7 then? This would be the lizard thing, I think, maybe?
Revelio.
My toad! He's left me!
The 17. That one. 4. 10, so 14. 3 would be that weird looking one. Okay.
Fitzroy, you naughty boy. See, I told you.
We'll see if my presumption of how it works is correct. No?
A good spring to him.
We'd have more fun in our dormitory.
I haven't slept well for ages.
All I have at home are brothers. Thank goodness for the scouring charm.
Relief to finally have an answer.
Some of us are tidier than others, there aren't.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home.
I don't really get this puzzle. -6, 4? Would it be the snake one and then the lizard? Maybe. I'm not sure if that would be it. No. Oh, it's a 0 through 9. Okay, I think I see. -11 minus, I think. -2 would be 9. Which would be the branch looking thing. Yeah, it's gotta be upstairs then. Gotta be this one.
For a butterbeer whenever you want it.
And then those two. So it'd have to be a 4, which would be the owl. No? $21, so 11. Could it be an 11 times 2 minus 1? Would be 21?
Where did you and Poppy run off to?
Or 11 plus 2 would be 13. So we'd be looking for a spider? That and the tree. So 5 and 9, that would be 14, so we'd be looking for 3 more, which would be the snake thing. Let's see if that's what it is. Let's see if we're trying to add up to the middle one. Let's see if that's what it is. Okay, we are trying to add up to the middle one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Above me.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
So 2 in the snakes would be 5. We're trying to get 9, so it'd be 4 more. Which would be that owl. Oops. Okay, so then 1 and 3. Which would be the snakes.
Revelio.
Two more of these, eh? So 8. So 7. So then we'd be looking for 1, which would be the unicorn. Okay. 6 and this thing, so 11, 17. Wait, wouldn't we be looking for a 0 then? No, wait, 5, 11. That'd be a 6, right? Yeah. Be looking for a lizard. Scratch marks on the wall.
Revelio.
Kind of dark. So that's a 5 and a 6, 11. So we'd be looking for a 4, which would be an owl. $13 and that. So 13, so 5 would be a snake thingy. There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's the piece of paper. Nope.
Revelio.
Revelio.
It's weird, I heard it just a second ago, that's weird.
Accio! Revelio. Ha! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Okay.
Confringo! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Wait, light? What the?
Lumos.
Oh, they don't like Lumos? I wish I had known that earlier. I thought it was just fire that they didn't like.
Revelio. Lumos. 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 Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Oh, I'll be right back. It's the Australian internet.
In a place where the majority of
don't look at that. That didn't happen. Nothing happened.
Of prisoners.
Nothing happened. Don't look at the
You
stream
just
there.
killed a fucking dog. Wow. Did you see that? He just murdered an innocent
Nobody
dog.
saw anything.
Yeah, I saw that.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Oh. Ooh. What does that mean, Alisaie?
No matter what happens, we have to survive
Ooh.
together.
Ooh. Alisaie making moves.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. You got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Yep. Even if her daddy wants to leave, she'll make him stay. Just take a sniff of this chloroform and I'll just dig this hole and we'll stick you inside and, and no one will be the wiser.
I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought.
Anfei
Give me a
has
second, I just need to
brilliant
double
idea.
check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim,
give it
but I
any
have
thought,
read it
huh?
before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and
impossible.
humanity.
I do
I
not
have both
accept
Adepti
this.
and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Unacceptable. Am I right? Human and Adepti working together.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
They're probably just there for a chat.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
Your strength won't last!
Zhongli.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it.
Isn't that smelting with it was banned? I wonder why that could be. It's almost like it's a harmful substance. Crazy. Almost like listening to the law might have been beneficial. Crazy. Deal if he's experimented on.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
I think the results from the experiments on this guy would probably be more fruitful than he is, so I think we should just send him back to the cave and let them continue experimenting. That's my vote.
From Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this will finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Got a huge insult.
My arrival as well. An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
Now that sounds like Emma. That sounds 100% like Emma.
Jeez, Pack. Like, calm down with that freaking chainsaw.
Did you almost call me Paku?
No, I would never call you such a thing.
Okay.
There's nobody that could prove that I ever said that word. Nobody.
There is somebody.
No.
Actually, there's
You
two
can't-
somebodies now that I think about it.
You can't prove nothing.
Hey,
You have no proof.
Smashly.
What? Excuse me! Do not call her that! I am going to tell her you said that. And she's going to kill you.
She knows my shenanigans.
Yeah. We all know your shenanigans. Unfortunately.
You all have the pleasure of knowing my shenanigans.
Pleasure? Pff, right. That's definitely what it is.
Exactly. You know it.
Fine. Drink these.
No. Too rough, my lord. We just met.
I thought she liked it that way, though.
It tastes awful. Is it the special healing potion?
No, it's just something she
And
scraped
this.
together off the streets.
Eat. You must have been hungry for so long.
It's just run off sewer water.
This, my lord.
Not Razor's
Traveler
side.
and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work.
Yes, we did, Razor. You are in our debt. How will you ever repay us?
But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Well, at least you know that you're useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps.
Wait, we can't?
Ah, I see.
Do you?
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Razor. Aw, sweet Dommy Mommy's gonna help you with your feelings.
Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then as well.
A few days? Man, Razor's really getting some hands-on lessons, jeez.
Borrowed? But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
That sounds
haven't
like
broken
Emma
it.
there.
Wait, Eula, did you just pay for my portion too? I was supposed to pay for mine separately. I'm not an official member of the Reconnaissance Company.
If you want to get official about it, then fine. It's officially my treat. There, now stop worrying.
Oh, thanks to Eula and Amber, we made a whole day's worth of Mora in one fell swoop!
Yes, Amber's officially Eula's treat. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Well, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrilling dancing on the knife's edge of failure.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
That's because Klee has mommy issues, whereas Kaya has daddy issues. That's why. That's why they mention different people.
It's okay. I understand.
Now you will suffer the full power of the dark side of the Force. There we go. That's how we make KFC. So we burned it with fire, so then it's also cooked and ready to eat. No need to order it, just blast it with fire. Don't even need to order KFC. Cook it right there and then.
I know. Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
Ooh, free handouts. Yeah.
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
Wow, he's gonna pass it up.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
Yeah.
I couldn't possibly, Adeland. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Tea for the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Oh, come on, let her spoil you and indulge you a little bit. No need to blush.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
Sexy maid talking to him.
You...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeland.
Oh, you wouldn't dare.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Man, Razor with his teacher and Kaya with Adeland. Oh, whoa. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna keep such close supervision on him. You won't believe the kind of supervision we're gonna keep him under. I mean, that is until he disappears mysteriously.
You shall not pass!
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
You have no power here.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Do I still stand by this bone and chicken side? I mean, hey, listen. All of the best chicken has bones in it. When you think boneless, you think like buffalo chicken, barbecue, which is like, yeah, it's okay. It's not the best chicken. But then when you think bone-in chicken, you think fried chicken. That's the good stuff. And oven roasted chicken. Ooh, and then the grilled chicken. So, all of the best chicken has bones in it, okay? That's just straight up facts. You can't deny that. So where exactly does this have a day, sir? Not a good day, just a day. I know. My opinions are not valid.
Which is edible? Rubber, cabbage, or carbuncle?
Cabbage.
The answer is not rubber?
Does the rain come down from the sky or the other way around?
Here, I thought rubber was edible.
Can be both.
You're good to go. Take these materials with you. The visitor guide is between the second and third page. Go in from the left, turn right twice, and take the lift.
I could go for some good old
Keep
rubber
walking
right
and
now.
you'll see the ward.
Rubber sounds good. Yummy. Good
I see.
texture.
Thank you. Is there anything else I should know?
Just leave the number out next time. Will you?
She's trying to tell us that Eraser's not one of the major food groups. This is some heresy.
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Oh.
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
Maybe Lila
I
likes
know,
it.
but it's been tough getting people these days.
Oh yes, sir. I would pay very close attention to everything you say. Yes, I'm paying attention to every word. Yes. Oh, definitely, sir. Yes, good sir. I will do that right away. Yes. I paid very close attention, I did. Alright, off to do this thing I definitely paid attention to.
This is contingent upon our research progress. Oh, so that's how it is, huh? Alrighty, Paimon's excited now. It's fine. You can use whatever title you want. Paimon, you're salivating. Whatever. Let's get this done and get it done quick. After that, we can discuss the bonuses thing with Mr. Patris.
You did pretty good to have lasted this long.
Oh, the fish used to jump onto my boat. Prescott's and their finance fiends snapped up harbor rights.
Dang Prescott's driving me out of my fishing grounds. Man, they missed out on such a good opportunity to make him Australian. Why would they not make him Australian? It's a shame.
Who's that way?
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
I'm sorry.
It's Klee.
I'm late.
Yes.
That's alright. We were just chatting. The
We
Traveler's
love
pretty
Klee.
smart, so thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi. I was on my way, then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Vine Laser
They
Fest.
let you out. Did they let you out of a jail cell for bombing Mondstadt?
Albedo is super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead. But it's so cool!
cool. All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having
Hey, how's it
loads
going?
of fun. I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Her very own way, meaning
way?
bombs, probably.
Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee. And that's when I bumped into Razor.
Bomb crisis averted, I'm not so sure.
Razor was acting kinda different than usual, like he was thinking about something. So I asked him what happened. And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super
Mommies are
important
people,
job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Please
Razor!
help.
Razor! Finally, I found you.
Oh, Bennett. Yes, I've got Bennett. He's actually going to be a big part of my team once I get him leveled up.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here! Hey, everyone! Here, this is for you.
Oh, what's that?
A small lampgrass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lampgrass? Huh, that's
That's
true.
a good question.
They do glow after all. No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So I don't get how you didn't see it.
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess.
He must have been running the speed of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other faceplants that came after that.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, I've been all over the
he's
place
just
trying to find Razor
ridiculously
this
clumsy.
morning. Everyone I asked told me I just missed him. Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath.
What a trooper. Definitely time to take a break.
Thanks.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story.
The rumors of him making a super secret potion to put everyone to sleep has been spreading around town.
This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Vinelesa Fest. She said she was a librarian. Anyway, she mentioned your situation too, and asked if we could help.
Whoa, Lisa is doing some real work for once?
Lisa working? That's impossible.
So that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go out much. First time I've ever seen her. I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions that I was going to discuss with you. But then I realized that small lampgrass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the way for explorers in the dark. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful thing?
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. Besides, you gotta help out your friends, right? If my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
Yes.
Can I help too? Please take me with you, please. I want to join in.
I know what kind of ingredient Klee's gonna want to add in. She's gonna want to add in something that's gonna explode.
Klee's in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
Bennett, before now,
I wonder
you
why
never
that could
talk
be.
about your family.
She's probably excited for the festival because it means opportunities to gather lots of ingredients for making more bombs.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers in the guild, so we're not exactly a typical family. But if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories. Okay, I'll start with the most awesome one.
I don't know if that's appropriate.
Oh, Bennett. You can be Mommy's kid, just like Klee. My mom is super nice. She'll take great care of you.
Oh yeah? In what way?
I really appreciate the thought, Klee, but I'm afraid I can't accept your offer. I already have my dads and all my friends, and let's not forget that I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team. You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this.
She's just
jumpy
giving him a
dumpy.
bomb.
Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey, jumpy dumpty that always dozes and never explodes. I hope you guys can be best friends.
Are you sure?
Yep. Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
I'm also happy for you.
Good idea. Maybe Klee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. And you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before. Of course, it's also highly possible that Klee will be the only one who gets lucky. Still, on the flip side, Klee won't be getting into any trouble with Bennett there, and this way she'll still get to enjoy the Vine Laser Fest.
Cool. Don't worry about a thing. We'll look after each other.
Yay! Adventure! Treasure! Vine Laser Fest! Let's go!
Klee's voiceover.
Oh, wait, but what about Wolfie?
Yes.
Wolfie, Razor needs looking after. Honorary Knight, Paimon, you'd better take care of Razor, okay? Make sure he finds his mommy.
Yes, we'll make sure he finds Dummy Mommy.
Good luck.
See you later,
off on
folks.
the search for Dummy Mommy.
It's so nice to see everyone in such a good mood.
Yep, in a good mood before the bombs strike. Probably
Perhaps
lonely.
it's because I've always wanted to be like Kamai and play Akitsu Yugen with humans. Or perhaps it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to be alone.
Yeah, it's called loneliness.
Anyway, thank you for taking the time to play with me. When we played Akitsu
That
Yugen,
sounds so wrong.
Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish.
Confirmed it we were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert the command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. What? You mean to go there to investigate? And again, you are more than capable of defending yourself, as you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Grand Skull Ground is situated at the base of Kahidaka here. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Quatananir, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters help you. Oh, someone in trouble. Someone in big trouble. Mr. Alphenid, it seems that somebody wasn't supposed to do that with the funds that they were given. We will know everything about you. You cannot hide anything.
This is why I say that you and Sam are literally one person.
We will even know your inner
If there's
thoughts.
anybody in the chat, can you please explain to this guy that he's literally Samuel?
I hope she's okay.
No. That's impossible.
Celia! Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow. That sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem
Just
at all.
Just my duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
It was a duty and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon. Shh.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
no! Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flushed red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Zensedia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Zensedia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal, too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Zensedia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
In fact,
You too.
We all knew
Link's
this
rate
would
of
have
our little
happened,
bit of insanity
but
resides within us all.
It took place too soon and caught us all off guard.
And
there were only
yes, we
close
are
left.
all slightly insane. Just a little bit.
That's right.
The crazy people are all.
I've looked up the directory of Arcanists in the U.S. in
Imagine how
1929.
boring it would be to be
None
the
of
same
their
as everyone
families on
else. You have to be such a boring person.
She was
for that to
Greco's
be the case.
biological daughter.
Start the generator!
Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall and watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
I know he's a press card and an asshole. Your friend really stood up for you. Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time. You're not the only one in debt, and you're already causing trouble. I thought it would be quiet here.
You know me causing trouble.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard? I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely.
I like adventure, yes. It's full of adventure. That looked like Link's horse almost. Almost looked like Epona. Who has stolen you, Epona?
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman.
Although at least we
That's
can
me.
communicate with her.
Clipping that. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Like a 1 in 20,000 chance. How does this happen? How does this right here happen? That's insane. Getting him twice in one pull? That's like impossible.
Which combines these crossbones with circular AoEs under every player. Just
No, I couldn't see that.
out of the AoEs and watch for the floating X's.
Basically this guide is like explaining to you, you have eyeballs. This is how you use your eyeballs and your brain together. This might be a shock to you, but you've had these eyeballs for your entire life, and you've had a few brain cells your entire life. Now here is how you use these eyeballs and brain cells together. It's like, oh my goodness. Why are you even saying any of this? My goodness. Who needs this guide? Honestly, like this is, oh my goodness.
Anya will cast Order
Oh,
to
I'm gonna
Bombard,
cry.
which covers
Oh,
a
this
large
is
portion of the floor
painful.
with AoE markers, while line AoEs follow the players.
Oh,
and
this
Julia
is
does
pain. Different outfits. Nothing suspicious about that, Candace.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, she's looking forward. Ooh.
Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
I see.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you two want to
Traveling
come
the
with?
streets with you has already made her day.
We'd
Ooh.
love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Ooh, she wants
In that
even
case,
more action.
Candace and I will head
Ooh,
out
wow.
first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand.
She's inviting
You
us
snooze,
into
you
the
lose.
action. Wow.
Oh, right.
Ooh.
We should also get some accessories.
No
Ooh,
rush.
what?
I think we'll have a better
What are
time
you
if we
talking-
take things slow. See you two later.
Okay.
Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find time. I'm sure we can find time for
Didn't
this.
think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time.
Yeah. Here he was thinking he was in charge. It's okay, we'll let it slide this time.
It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
Oh, that's expecting too much from her. Women don't do that kind of thing. They let opportunities slip by them, you know.
What? Really?
Yep.
But that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory are fleeting. When they arise, you have to capitalize on them right away.
Huh.
I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
I mean, it's true, but I mean...
Let's read the next letter.
Yeah.
My neighbor is always...
We have found Emma.
Allow me to speak frankly.
This is her true
You will
form.
not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their churning homes, converging at the base of
Never
this
expected
castle.
to see Emma here.
Head to the bottom of the high wall. Forge on through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed.
Oh, she gives me the banner. Okay.
Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden
I
appears to be
mean,
urging us to
either
finish the 3rd
Hagoita
round
or
of the
a
Test of
dead
Courage.
body. Where did she go? I have no idea where someone's body would be. Why there would be a body. Definitely wouldn't be because of something that I did.
Nurse, if you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Interesting.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Why faster, Paimon?
Because we are Matra.
Oh, troll versus spider. Go, spider. Ooh, it's a young ice troll too. Was not your lucky day there, boy. Spider. Good spider. Good spider. Look at him. He's so cute. Such a cute guy. Look at those eyes. Such a cutie. Gotta love them iframes. Oh, he's gone. He's down for the count.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Could be, yeah. He's gone. Night night.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it?
Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste and how do you cook it? The look on Paimon's face.
When it comes to the supernatural, I often worry that I haven't shown spirits proper respect and have brought shame upon my clan. Oh,
You know,
speaking of which, may I ask if the two of you are partners for the event?
sometimes I wonder the same thing when I'm stepping on graves, giving them the middle finger, and spitting on their graves. Sometimes I wonder if I've shown them the proper respect too, you know? Sometimes I wonder.
Not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions.
Yeah.
Consider it
Him and that plant.
my intuition as the secretary of the Chising.
And what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Him and that plant must be stopped. Inconceivable that he would do such a thing. Look at him down there, conspiring with his plant partner. Unbelievable.
which must cost the traveler a lot of Mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait! Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky!
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aww, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
People of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Yeah, you're there, little horny girl.
Hooray! Ganya's finally cheered.
Lead the way, little bean. Little bean nut, Aranaya, floaty is mean. Okay, Paimon is not mean. I'll just go along with it for now. As soon as we go into a back alleyway, Scaramouche will accidentally trip and fall on his own blade, tragically ending his life. Such a tragedy. Won't be able to believe what happened, and we'll have to, unfortunately, inform Kusanali of. Exactly.
Burton, you are the youngest child we've ever taken in. You were just a month old when you came to the school.
Yeah,
And by
she's
now,
so
you've
rebellious.
spent almost 12 years in here. I'd like to hear your thoughts since you are the most unique child in the school. Whatever the question or opinion is, I will respond with an answer.
Oh no, I don't know if it's a good idea to let the red-pilled one ask questions.
Any question?
Of course, as you wish.
She will ask very not approved questions.
What is
I'm
the
sure.
storm, sir?
Oh no, you're not supposed to ask that.
Splendid! In that case, how would you like to be my partner?
Ooh.
I always feel at ease when you're by my side. But of course, please don't let me get in the way if you wish to participate with someone else. Oh, you'd really like to?
Somebody
And
is
it's my honor.
blushing. Ooh.
Or I suppose I should say, please pardon my inexperience.
Oh, don't worry. I can be a wonderful teacher. Your inexperience won't be a problem.
Mystery novel Paimon bought from Yai Publishing House had a plot just like that. During the investigation, whoever said I'm not going would always be the next victim.
It could be Paimon.
No! I second that. Paimon's going with you. Don't you ever leave Paimon behind! Ever!
It looked like they were running that way, but it's hard to say exactly.
Oh, what the? My screen was like directly facing him. I pressed Q, the screen whips 180 degrees. I faced my screen directly at him again, and it whipped around.
So play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
Oh. What happens if you don't answer our questions? Let me put it this way. There's, we might have just happened to bring some chloroform with us. And there's lots of areas here that aren't super populated right now. We could always, entice you to go somewhere against your will through means we have yet to explain. And once we get you there, we will simply put the chloroform mask over your face, and we'll dig a nice little hole, put your body inside, cover it back up, and no one will know where you went to. The Wallies have assembled. Chico's people have assembled. How fitting. Another normal day. Time to abduct some people, hold them for ransom, and burn some buildings down, am I right? Let's go! Yeah, exactly. Indeed, yes. This is what we do to spice things up a little.
In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Menogias, where have you been? Brother Yakshai, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyang, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm. Boyang? Boyang? You are Boyang, but who am I? Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame. Stay here? No. No, you...
Alright, we back.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
I would think I would have to light torches and such.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory all year has been simply miserable. Samantha, is everything all right? No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens. I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed? Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
beats the feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible. Truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Maybe.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Alright, let's see. So...
I wish we didn't have to use the dagger for potions.
I really have made... Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's 1 leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Okay, it doesn't even look all that far.
I'm good.
The Ministry will hear about this.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Yeah. This is gonna be hard. Those are really difficult.
Revelio.
I think I've gotten the lower library pretty well.
Rot in Azkaban!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place, though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Accio!
I'm uncomfortable.
So there should be one more.
the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
An outrage! Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Oh wait, we can't fill it with water or anything. I think all we
Confringo!
can do is do like fire. Okay.
Revelio.
So let's see. Let's see what I got. Okay, so it's just a handle. I like that one.
I could spend
That's a ways.
What are you up to now?
Oh, we've got quests in here.
Have the courage to go into the forest. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the
Oh, I do hope Marion and
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way.
Sure.
I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I should have known Harlow had met his match the day of the troll attack in Hogsmeade.
Upstairs?
The village owes you a great debt for ridding us of that one. And I mean Harlow.
Or is it on the roof somehow? No. That's interesting. Little alcoves. Never been here before. Oh, so it's just
You'll
outside.
see it was a mistake, parting.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
So we can rob him blind.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. Revelio. Alohomora.
We got it.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, we do. I think I can wait.
Revelio.
If I go to the map. Well, actually, no, there's a thing downstairs that I should do first. Then I can do it. Let me go turn in this quest down here.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand
Very
Pratt
much.
thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put
I
him?
kind of agree.
I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's turn it into nighttime.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yep. The game will let us be in here at nighttime? Interesting.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio.
Yeah.
Better not let
That's
Mr.
what I
Morley see me.
thought. Oh, can't I do... I can't do the thing on him? What? I can't collect that either? I guess I have to get it first or something.
Hello, Amora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Yeah, I can't use the killing curse on him, gosh darn it.
Revelio.
No killing curses today. Gosh darn it. Oh. It's pretty hard to sneak up on these things.
So many spiders. I wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Yeah, select this one. Interesting.
Confringo! Revelio.
Okay, interesting. I just had to smash the pot. Woo!
Revelio.
Luckily, I've robbed him blind. Too bad I can't use spells on him.
Revelio.
Hey, what was that?
Revelio.
Just standing there. Oh, shite. Okay, there we go. Wait, huh? Yeah, I can't use my thing on him. Shoot.
Revelio.
I can't gather this?
Revelio.
It shows up here plain as day, but I can't collect it.
Revelio.
Can't eliminate him either.
Confringo.
I can cast a Confringo in his direction, but I can't actually get him.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone.
Well, everything
we'll
has
see
gone
who's
down
volatile now. Well done.
Practically everything.
I'll take it
is
off your
gone.
hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, see the look
Revelio.
on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Oh, it's a level 3. Oh, there's something.
Accio. Revelio.
Level 2. Oh, it's a kitty. Thought it was a plant. It's a kitty.
I beg your pardon.
There is a quest.
Revelio.
Not sure why she's out there at nighttime. Did not mean to pet you, kitties. Well, it works. Must be just outside somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
What level are these? 2. And 2, yeah.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Oh no.
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Me.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Revelio.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn...
Accio! I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh no, I'm in the store.
Revelio.
Oh, this definitely doesn't seem like the kind of place you're supposed to be. Evidently, he doesn't care though.
Confringo!
Oh man, we can't set them on fire? Make them explode? Oh, it just says locked. No pickpocketing?
Revelio.
No pickpocketing.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Alright. This one is way out there. There's another quest up here. I should just be able to go.
I need to
over
look
this
for a
bridge.
unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble. Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in
Obvious,
business.
yes.
But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Ah. How genuinely kind of you. How condescending.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubachubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubachubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubachubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Oh, we have a couple more quests. These things are all over. Pick up as many as I can.
It's like a place right out of...
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Revelio.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
Indeed it does. Looks like a lot of treasure for me. Oh, that's a cool handle. Oh, I got something new here too. Yep. I do like that one.
Revelio.
Demiguise, I think.
Mine now, demiguise.
Once they stop drinking. I think we'd probably have enough demiguises to turn them in. Probably. Totally safe.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, my gear slots are full. Yeah, I'm already wearing the best stuff. So, what's the value? 60, 90, 90. Okay, I'm gonna destroy. 90, 60, 90. Okay.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless.
Well, of course not.
My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Fortunately, or
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in
Revelio.
fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Well, let me see, because I think I probably have enough demiguys as I would hope. A lot of quests.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Mm-hmm.
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valour, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Okay, so that's 5 out of
Revelio.
9.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to pass based on the portraits you pass?
Revelio.
Don't these just require a Levioso?
Levioso.
Yeah.
What if you sit like this?
Revelio.
I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
Okay. So a spider and a 1, 13. Spider's an 8. So 9. 9 plus 9 would be... Well, no. 13, so 4. Or would be the owl looking thing. Okay. $13 and some snakes. So 16 to 21, 5. Be that thing.
Revelio.
Sounds like it's directly above me. Still sounds like it's above me.
Revelio. These headphones do not fail. Still sounds like there's something else. Sure is. It's right through here, though. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
No. Who knows?
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
There we go.
Surely that's the last of them.
Well, you would hope / think, but
Revelio. Protego.
there's no one here.
Revelio.
Ah, the absconder!
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar,
That means there are more underground.
Yep.
I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
what do we have here? A demiguise.
Wait, we do?
Revelio.
Said it right as we were leaving.
Confringo. Revelio.
Do we have a demiguise? Well, let's see.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yeah, but where? Oh. I don't know why she said it when they're walking out the door.
Revelio. Revelio. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
That means they've hatched.
A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads.
I think we do.
Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo. That's one Hexac destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio. Confringo.
That all of them?
Revelio.
I think that is, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to.
Avada Kedavra. Not my fault here at Revelio. Expelliarmus! Imperium! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. To think that they see me, but I don't see them.
That's quite possible.
Revelio.
No, they're gonna see. This one is on our side now.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! This is definitely going to anger your parents. Half finished. But I need to destroy all of these.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
No, again? Guess so. Got all the worth. At least 90 it looks like. Oh, there's one.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, they see. Revelio. Confringo!
That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Revelio.
Yeah, her pet's just got a little hungry, you know.
I hope that's the last spider.
Yeah. That way it hits all of them. I cursed them all.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to toss some gear. Okay. That should
Revelio.
be decent.
No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry.
Imperio! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Crucio! I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
That wasn't that hard, actually.
Revelio.
Hopefully that's all of them. If not, there's gonna be even more soon. Strangely enough, I'm having more fun with the side quests than I was with the main quest. I don't know how that works.
Revelio.
Maybe it's because we're finding demiguys and stuff. I don't see any demiguys right now. Can't jump down there, what?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about
Revelio.
the butterflies.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
Yeah, she not looking so good.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this.
Too late
Few
for that
do.
now.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Alright, well, I think we should end stream here. Keep giving me useless gear. Let's see, I don't know. Should I do that just to max it out, even though it doesn't really do much for me? Yeah, I don't really care for any of those. Could work more on the core, too. That would actually be very nice. Third spell set, that would be pretty nice too. That would actually be nice. That would be hard to trigger. Stealth ones are pretty good though too. Maybe Wiggenweld actually.
Revelio.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Alright, well, let's save. Alright, let's go raid someone. That, okay. See who's live. No, she's not live. She was playing the Foundry? Interesting. Oh, we could raid Tan. Yeah, we can raid Tan.